good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Welcome to another Train Sim World 4 Request the Route stream. Welcome to Nabil, welcome to Nilvinus, welcome Transport Legend. How are you guys doing this fine Thursday morning? I'm still hairy as hell. I remembered, well, not remembered, I forgot when I left where my wife is right now. I haven't been there since like the weekend, and I left all my stuff for my face there, so that's why I'm hairy as well. I'm gonna go back there tomorrow, so it's gonna be the exact same thing tomorrow. We're in wolf mode right now. But yes, I hope you guys are doing well. I've reverted my microphone back because I don't know, I feel like it was doing a bit too much, so hopefully the audio is like better in terms of my mic. It's more cleaner and it should be more consistent as well in terms of audio. Turn the audio and music up a little bit. That SWVR video uploaded felt trippy. It's one thing that I found a little bit annoying was that it was like constantly moving, like constantly shaking. Tariq, what are you telling me, man? What's good? Welcome to the stream again. Nice to see you, man. But yeah, the VR stream it's like you're constantly looking around, you know, even when like you're looking straight, you're just making these minor adjustments here and there, and it's very, very sensitive. So although I'm not seeing it like that when I'm wearing it, when I'm like, that's how it is on the screen, if it makes sense. So yeah, but you guys said you wanted to see it, so if it does well, I'll do some more. I actually haven't checked the analytics yet, excuse me, so I haven't no idea what the numbers are like on that. Let's get to start on high speed 700 run. Okay, let's do that. That Long Island Railroad 2 there was just there because just as something to start with, because I didn't know if we were going to have anything so soon, so I'm just going to remove it because there's not actually anyone's in particular. SEHS class 700, that's a very good start. That's a train I don't drive often enough. I've driven it like twice, and it's one of my favorites. I'm pretty good, Tariq. I'm pretty good. How are you, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream again, of course. Once again, 60% off add-ons, apparently. Apparently, so you can go and check that out if that interests you. And yeah, without further ado, oh yeah, also that the top corner over there thing, the viewer attack thing, seeing as you guys love to throw poo on my face and whatever else you like to do, basically once that bit target is reached, for 1 minute, everyone in the chat's gonna have free reign over those things, so you can throw whatever the hell you like at me for free, basically. So you guys seem to enjoy that, so I thought let's work with it, why not? So I've checked performance. So you know, yesterday when Edinburgh was going crazy, I checked it before the stream started and it was fine. I checked it after the stream started, it was fine. So I'm not expecting any weirdness. Yeah, as of right now, everything is cool, everything is easy, everything is smooth. So hopefully it will remain that way. Oh yeah, we've also got sound alerts as well. You guys need to help me out on what to add, because I've got a few there. I'm not sure on I'm not sure what to add, basically. Hey, Roblox on PS4. Graphics are fire, really? Transport Legend, remember, my friend, remember, please, only one request per person. If we get through all the requests and the stream is still going on, as in it hasn't reached, you know, like it's not 5 p.m. yet, then I will take like double requests. But in order to give everyone a chance, only one request per person to begin with, and then if it gets to it, we'll adjust accordingly. I think yesterday we were here until like 7:30 almost, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, we do tend to get quite a lot of requests. All right, sorry about that. Anyway, yeah, VR is good. I had some issues visually that you couldn't really see in the video, which I'm happy about, but were a little frustrating for me. So I'm gonna try and work on that in my spare time, but it is such a cool experience, man. Like you saw for yourself, just the capabilities are just like the possibilities. Let me say are endless. It's just good, really flipping good. Right, there's no 30-minute one, so I'll take a 40-minute something. We'll do the 44-minute one, and if no other requests come through, then we'll do the whole thing. If not, we'll end it at 30 minutes from the moment we begin. No worries, Transport Legend, man. No worries. Apparently, 5 Circle got updated. New Flying Scotsman. Yeah, apparently it has. Not good enough in my opinion. Still, not only has it taken them too long to release any sort of update, but yeah, just not good enough. Yeah, still in my opinion. Right, this is I think I've driven this once. I said twice. I don't think it is even twice. I think it's literally once. I haven't been on one of these for a while as well. I haven't even seen any of them for a while at all. Signal pass at danger? No, I didn't. That would have been another train. Let's try that again. It might happen. It might just happen again. It might literally just happen again. Oh, the game crashed. Great. 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 What a good start. What a good start. How about we don't do that very particular service? I don't remember what service it was actually. Mother Salag, hello. Only one on play in TSW4. Thought I'd check out what's new. Okay. I don't know what to say. I don't know if there's anything that's new. There was the update recently for the rivet routes. Can't lie, I only had a brief look through them, through like the updates. Nothing didn't seem like there was anything incredible or anything that particularly stood out to me. Couple fixes, couple patches. 5 Circle is one step closer to being the route that it should have been. 9 Papa 13. Okay, thank you Transport Legend. That's big. Thank you. So yeah, didn't really see anything. 5 Circle was like the biggest one, and in my opinion, it still is lacking. Even if it came out from the get-go with those updates, it still would have been lacking. I haven't played since CSW3. I mean, let's say theoretically, Mother Slug, I don't know your situation, but let's say you're thinking of upgrading to TSW4. We've basically got the same game, you know. The only thing you're missing out on routes. If there are any routes in particular that are only TSW4 that you really want, then yeah, it might be worth a jump. If it's getting TSW4 for the sake of just having TSW4, your money could be spent in purchasing maybe DLCs, you know, things like that. I feel like 5 Circle is rushed. I think rushed is an incredible understatement. Transport Legend, an incredible understatement. That is a black coffee with no milk, obviously, no sugar, just raw dog in the coffee. I took not huge, but I took a long break from TSW during TSW3. TSW3 for me was, it had a good start, but by the time we got to the beginning of the following year, I just had no energy for it, man. Just had no energy for it. I wasn't thinking of upgrading. It was just more or less curious what's different. Nothing. Again, it's just the routes. It's just the routes. They made noise about suspension improvements. That still is in beta or is barely in. We've got it in like 2 trains and that's about it. Formation design, not something I particularly meddle with, but that's only entered beta, I think. Obviously the editor is obviously PC only, so that wouldn't matter to you. Yeah, it's, you know, we're what, how many months now? December, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. We're 9 months in to TSW4 and there still isn't a significant difference from TSW3. I still watch. Ask question. Yeah, motherfucker. Anything you want to know, man. Anything you want to know. Anything you want to see within reason, of course. I'll be sure to help you out as much as I can. Appreciate you stopping by. Right, let's try again, shall we? So let's avoid what was the transport legend? 9 Papa 1-3. Yes. So let's avoid that. That was weird. That was weird. So an AI train, because that signal pass at danger can happen if you pass a signal at danger, or if an AI passes a signal at danger. So an AI passed a signal at danger somewhere, and yeah, that happened basically. Right, let's try this one. Let's try 9 Papa 1-5 from Luton to Raynham this time, and then it crashed the game, which was yeah, odd, very, very odd. That's DTG. That's DTG for you. Yeah, Mother Slug. The only reason I don't get disappointed anymore is because I've learned to just not expect anything. The more you expect, the higher your expectations, the more disappointment you're gonna have. And especially when it comes to, you know, Dovetail or Train Sim World and stuff like that. So my sort of stance to play it safe is that, hey, if something comes, great. If something doesn't come, great. I'm not expecting anything amazing. So when something amazing does come or does happen, then it's like, oh, you know, cool, that's nice. But if it doesn't, I'm chilling. If it does, I'm chilling.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Okay, I think that's all the oops, probably should have opened my doors for a start. Did we just like take like the one buggy service? Ah, yes, as you can see, Mother Slug, all the passengers are getting off at the first station. You tell me if that makes sense or not. I don't know if this was a TSW3 thing. I know it's been a thing for a while. Whether it's been a TSW3 thing or not, I don't know. I think 158 will help boost the route by new trainers. No. On release day, I literally watched my stream. I watched a part of my stream back. I was literally just looking for something. I was testing something out, and I happened to click that release day stream for 5 Circle, and then be on the portion where I was speaking about the 158, and I was just saying like, I was saying how I don't think the 158 is going to change much, and I still very much agree with that. What is another train going to do? It's only going to flesh out the timetable so much. So yeah, sucks. Crappy scenery on the 5 Circle. Yeah, we're still getting plenty of 2D textures, man. Even with the enhancement mods that are starting to come in now, there's only so much you can do, man. There's only so much you can do. First of God, I'm not getting TSW5. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna get it, because I kind of feel like I have to. It's part of the whole content thing. It's half the reason why I've got every single DLC. But I will straight up say, if it's worth it, I'll say it's worth it, or it's worth the money. If it's not, then I'll say that as well. I'll be more than happy to take the bullet for you guys. Thank you, Transport Legend, as well. 928 service. Yeah, we've done well to avoid that this time. Dovetail Games isn't making TSW5. That's going to be called TSW Pro. I would take that with a grain of salt, Mother Slug. I would take that with a grain of salt. Just like they themselves say, if it's not on the roadmap, don't expect it. You know, if it's not official, don't bite into it too hard. TSW Pro, in my opinion, would be an absolute ridiculous thing. I mean, they're not far from ridiculous, are they? They're bringing in a subscription model for Train Sim Classic. If you asked me a week before that news came out, do I think Dovetail are a company that would go that far, that would sink that low? I would have said no. I would have said no. But they did it. They shocked me. So I don't know, man. TSW Pro maybe isn't as far a reach as I would think. I am on the same page as you, mother slug. Yes. Everybody's scared to go driving on the train. I know, right? As soon as they heard my voice on the speaker, they knew to get off. I worked real life. Real life? Is our all real life? 38 years free, and we'll say this game doesn't deliver realistic, but still, there's hope there. So I know there are people who would judge me and who are sick and tired of me speaking about Simrail. But have you tried Simrail by any chance, Mother Slug? Of course, it's not going to be UK freight, but well, to be fair, I actually don't know where you're based. Let me not assume that you're in the UK. But the physics there are better, more realistic, as are the sounds, as is just the experience as a whole, in my opinion. But that's the thing. One thing I've never strayed away from saying is that the potential is there. As you said, there's hope, there's potential. My issue with Dovetail is that they don't make use of that potential. They don't. And if they could make use of that potential, we'd see wonders, man. We'd see wonders. The game is not limited by Unreal Engine or anything to do with any sort of software. It's them themselves just not making full use of the capabilities. Well, I mean, that's how we started off, isn't it, Mother Slug? Wasn't it CEO himself? He used to be at EA. So there are EA DNA there. I haven't looked at the sim roadmap. It's similar common PS5 Xbox consoles. It's meant to be Transport Legend. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not sure if there's any sort of ETA at the moment, but the plan is for it to come onto consoles. Yes. And once it does, we'll see. Thinking to upgrade PS5 later this year over PC. If those PCs are necessary, PS5 will do me fine. Up to you at the end of the day. It's not a debate that you will have the best experience possible on PC. However, if you buy a PC solely for Train Sim World, I don't think that's a good idea. So yeah, if PS5 will do you just fine, Transport Legend, then you know, just get a PS5, you know, save yourself a buck. Yes, tried Simrail, just wait for Friends of Searchlight to finish first American route. Yeah. Still waiting on an ETA for that, man. Still waiting on an ETA for that. But at least we've got over 500 square kilometers of track to enjoy for now, right? But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that, as I am to the as I am for the German route as well. I suggest playing Subway Sim Hamburg. I don't have it on consoles, but it looks good. I don't remember what the reviews are like. I know I've definitely taken a look at it on Steam. I don't remember what the reviews were like though. But I feel like if they were terrible, for example, I would remember that. So it's probably all right. I doubt you guys can hear, but there are actually automatic announcements here. There's a mod that introduces automatic announcements to some of the trains, some of the routes. I want to try this train in VR. This train in VR would be good. It's a good route to run as well. TSW went downhill in my opinion for the first game, as it was originally a PC game only, then TCG to console, so they were sour. Well, talking from a business perspective, hello Punk, and thank you. Oh, Mother Slug, thank you for the follow, man. I've stopped a little bit early, but it is what it is. In terms of speaking businessly, it was an amazing decision for them. They've made tons of money off it, off being a console. The number of players has risen incredibly. They've taken advantage of the gap for train sims on consoles. However, that has meant that development has been, I think you can't debate it. It's hard to argue. Development has slowed down. I'm very sure the game would be quite ahead in terms of development, in terms of features, if it remained PC only. However, you cannot fault that, you know, train enthusiasts at the end of the day don't only exist on PC. And I'm not going to fault Dovetail for opening the doors for console gamers to experience a sim, to experience a train sim. And it sort of is what it is. A decision that obviously has had its negatives. I think they should have balanced out the scale by throwing in more developers, giving themselves more time for work, and they haven't done that. So they've given themselves more work, haven't done the equal sort of putting in to fuel that work, and so now there's been obviously been a lack of power, lack of manpower. I think the game went downhill after TSW2. I think we peaked at TSW2 rush hour, around the rush hour time, and I'm yet to see. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, the statistics back that up as well in terms of player counts. We've yet to see TSW peak. We've yet to see even just general community excitement like we did around that period of time. How you doing, Pong? I've been doing good all week. Why do I feel tired today? Do like me, yeah? Get a mug of solid black coffee. It's not solid, but it's black coffee. No sugar, no milk, no nothing. Take it like a man. Not advisable, but it would help. It probably would help. It probably would help. Is this a Class 66 here? It is. It's a shed. The brakes on EMUs always take me by surprise. I'll be in a situation where at one point I'm just like, yeah, this is not recoverable, like I'm finished. And then before you know it, I get to a point where I have to release the brakes. How's the microphone sounding, Punk, compared to like usually? Transport Legend as well. That's what put you aside, Mother Slug, but it's just that I'm pretty sure it's your first time here, right? And I've made some microphone adjustments, so you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. My only problem with DTG is that they can't answer any questions honestly. Well, when we did have somebody who used to do that, Mother Slug, i.e. Sam, Colonel Failure, is that his YouTube channel? You know, he'd be the guy that would, for example, if something looked a bit funny on stream, if something was buggy, if something was glitchy, he'd point it out. And when everyone else would be laughing about it, he'd be like, no, when are we going to fix this? He was a solid guy. Solid guy. And they got rid of him. And I felt like Adam was somewhat similar as well. They got rid of him. You know, I just find it interesting that those characters left. We now have the characters we have now in the live streams, and not to attack anyone, of course, but there just seems to be a lack of integrity. It now seems the preview streams and the like just seem to be marketing strategies, nothing else. Nothing else. And it's a shame. It's a proper shame, man. It's a proper shame. And in terms of like us being listened to as well, TSW3 when we were told that they were going to pause development to fix the bugs, everyone was chuffed. Everyone was excited because finally, what we've been asking for so long, to just rest for a little bit, relax with the DLCs, and just focus on fixing bugs. Yes, guys. What did he go and do? Surprise, TSW4. Not to mention, obviously, lying to TSW2 customers about the updates. So I think the lack of honesty, mother slug, and I think someone like Matt tries, but if the culture at that company is a certain way, do what you do whatever you can try. It is what it is. If you don't align with a particular culture, you're out of there. And it's a shame because it ends up being a thing where we suffer, and where else are we going to turn? Yes, Simrail is a better game in terms of physics, sounds, experience, and all of the above. But what if I wanted to play in Germany? With all due respect, Zeusy is not going to cut it. If I want a purely simulation experience, of course it will, yes. But if I want this kind of experience where graphics matter and have the ability to walk around, Zeusy's not going to cut it. Let me not talk about the train games as well. Trains and Train Fever and all of those type of games. So all you're left with is TSW. But once Simrail expands, and once it goes to consoles, and once we get, if we ever get another competitor that has a similar focus, they're gonna be in trouble. Train Sim Classic has only been kept alive as long as it has because of third parties, not because of Dovetail. Yes, technically Dovetail have kept it up and not taking it off the Steam store, for example, but interest in the game is from third-party studios. From what I've heard of Dovetail DLC on Train Sim Classic, it's about as good as what we get here. Nothing's changed. Game's been out for over 20 years. So if we're expecting anything different all of a sudden, so it's good to hope. It's good to be positive, of course, but it's also better to be realistic for your own health, really. And the annoying thing is, it's a good game. Like, it's a good. Let me say it's a good enough game. It's a good enough game. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here playing it. I've racked up almost 1,000 hours between all iterations of Train Sim World. Why would I do that if I didn't enjoy myself to a degree? But by now, we should be so much further than we are now, man. Maybe it will just be a Train Sim Classic situation. It's taken them 20 years to finally start developing into, you know, the new DX version and memory optimizations and GPU utilization. Maybe it will take 20 years for this as well. Hey Jason, afternoon mate. Just a brief visit, hope you're doing well. I'm doing well myself, thank you. Hope you are as well. How are you? Off for a meeting, I just thought I'd say hello and speak to you. Alright, fair enough Jason. That's all good, mate. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you, man. Hope your meeting goes well. You're a busy man. God give you strength, man. I was having such a good week too. Why are you not having a good week now, Punk? Sleep is calling you. Well, it's not sleep is calling you. Have you put you left sleep a voicemail and I was calling back? What time did you sleep? If you slept at a reasonable time, woke up at a reasonable time, I have nothing to say. But if you've called sleep and left it a voicemail, you can't be upset that it's calling you back. That's the real doing well. That's the real doing well, Punk. It's not just being here, but it's actually looking after yourself. Because you being unhealthy mentally and physically is not going to do me any good, mate. Because people will start trolling or spamming and you're going to end up banning the wrong person because you're too tired. 3 a.m. for Mr. Wake up to 9:20 p.m. 9:20 a.m. 3 a.m. is not the worst time. It's an improvement. That is, I'm not even gonna cost you for that. That's an improvement. It's much better than the 4s and 5s. Much better. I mean, six hours or so of sleep is not bad. I get that a lot of the nights, but yeah, if you're tired, man, like I said, if you don't want to give like an energy drink a try or something of the sort, then take a nap, man. I'm contemplating doing an evening stream. I'm contemplating it. It's going to be Simrod though, because what I'm going to be streaming, I'm going to be recording as well for YouTube. So double the productivity. How about that? I want to ban the wrong person. Listen, imagine like you're in that sleep phase where your eyes start like, your eyes just go zzz, 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 and then you're trying to look for the right person, but your eyes are all dancing, and then you think you've got the right person. Click, ban, boom, wrong person. I wish we had London Bridge end game. I wish we had the London Bridge route. Or at least just an extension, you know, just the London Bridge to like where it connects to the Brighton main line. Something like that. Thing is, when I'm tired, my eyes still work. They aren't fried. Lucky you. Because when I'm like super tired to the point where like they start closing, they also start crossing over. Like when I'm super sleepy, when I reach that level of sleepiness, it's a problem. And see how we've lost a follower overnight? Have we? Oh, it's 105 now. Okay, of course, Mother Slug followed. But before Mother Slug, it went down to 104. And that is why I don't want to run too quickly to celebrate 100 followers. Because they're still very versatile. Very versatile? I think that's the right term. Losing followers not good. It's not good. I'm always curious as to why, because the vast majority of my followers are here for just train sim world and like train content, and so I haven't moved away from that. Nor do I think I've changed my personality. You know, like it always makes you think when you see like follower numbers go down. Like, what did I do wrong? You know, what did I do wrong? What did I say wrong? Who did I offend? But obviously it could not be me at all, you know. But it just gets you thinking. We're in reasonable GPU utilization territory today. Around the 90s. Also, I just installed a mod which weathers these wagons. Can you see how they're like, well, weathered? They're not like that super bright clean red. That was a mod I just got today. And I thought to myself, wait, the game already has my PC on its knees, and I just keep adding. When I get a mod that's just an update of a previous one, it's okay. But when I just get one to stack up, I'm sure I've shown you guys my mod folder for this game. You just keep scrolling, and it's just mod after mod after mod after mod. It's crazy. On top of Jetwash's graphics enhancement mod, which is heavy. That's gonna be one of the last ones I get rid of, though. I'm back. Welcome back, Mother Slug. Yeah, I tried the game Run 8 friends told me about years ago. It's okay, but no one here. Really? I've heard very good things about Run 8 in terms of realism. So that's surprising. Oh, we're gonna overshoot. It's gonna be super tight. No, thank God. Super close. The stopping marker should be a little bit forward so that the cameras on the left are positioned. Oh no, you get cameras here anyway. I'm pretty sure they're for the driver to see as well if the window is small as it is. Yeah, I've never tried to run it myself. It's not really appealing to me, but it seems like hardcore, you know? Railroad Shortline Operation is a great game. That's mostly Steam engines. Is that the new one? That is the new one, isn't it? Isn't that only the work of like one developer? I've heard quite good things about that. Again, not a game that I posed to me specifically, but yeah, I've just heard a lot of great things about it. I think I need to invest in like a personal microwave and a mini fridge. Definitely not needs, but it would be cool. Also, my throat's a little better today. I wonder if I can do anything with this screen. I'm going to explore it when we come to a stop at Strood. Run 8 is about mainline and local services. I worked as a hub master out of Inola Yard, Harrisburg, PA. Philadelphia? Is PA Philadelphia? And what's in game hub services already sick. Oh, what? Okay, fair enough. That's interesting to hear it from someone who's really been in the field, should I say? Because I feel like all the reviews I've seen of it and the feedback that I've heard has always been just from gamers. But to have someone specifically say, yeah, this ain't it, is it's interesting. I think that's one of Simrail's biggest advantages, is that the development team, within the development team, there are a lot of actual train drivers and people who work in the railway out in Poland. And I think that's something you can't go wrong with that. You can't go wrong with that. Like, oh, Pennsylvania, my bad. Okay, Pennsylvania. And that's something you can't go wrong with. Like, we had the Birmingham Cross City line. That train was touted as one of the best at the time, and there was help from an actual train driver. So the key is just to involve the right people. And I think if money was spent into that instead of an orchestra, I think Train Sim World would be in a much better advanced space. 9 months later, and I still couldn't tell you why Train Sim World, why Dovetail hired an orchestra. I don't know how much money it cost them. I just think no matter how much it cost them, I really think that money could have been spent elsewhere. I don't get what the point of the whole thing was. Really don't get the point. Dovetail just make some strange decisions sometimes. Not sometimes, they make strange decisions a lot of the time. Although with Simrail's US route and the German route, I guess, I don't know what the team's like, if they're using people that are really, you know, there, or just a bunch of developers looking at online material. I guess we'll see. We'll judge it when it comes out. I've been saying that I really hope the quality is consistent. I'm expecting the same level, at least what we have now, for the German and US route. Hub master, master pin is automatic, 100% manual, hands-on. The game has automatic pop-up menus. I mean, to cut it some slack. Well, what does the game tout itself as? Does it do what Train Sim World does and call itself a simulator, like a full-on simulator? Because if it's just a game, then I can kind of forgive it for not having all the absolute minor details, you know? But if it does put itself out that way, if it does sell itself that way, then yeah, I'll definitely be critical of that. Brightness. Okay. Cab air conditioning. Automatic. Okay. Okay. Chain config. Okay. ECO info, options, event overview. Okay. I mean, I'm glad that there's some functionality. It's better than none. I understand why they did it, but come on. Yeah, it does seem pretty simple, doesn't it, to kind of do. I mean, even Train Sim World does kind of coupling up and whatnot somewhat more realistically. And it's Train Sim World. Well, no, I see somewhat realistically. You can literally just walk out and do it. Yeah. Train Sim World does a much better job of it. But then I wonder if Run 8 is limited to engine capabilities. But to be actually no, never mind. Yeah, I wonder if it's an engine capability limit. Oh, this water's not great, is it? Makes sense really for any body of water in the UK. It's always murky. Love the automatic announcements. This route is absolutely elite. No, Run 8 does locomotive power justice, as you can do everything like real life, more than any other railroading game on the planet. DPU work as well, like real life as well as helper services. Oh, for sure. I'd expect nothing less, to be honest, with it being, you know, sort of its primary focus. But just in terms of just a coupling thing specifically, you know, being able to walk. I don't think you're able to walk around, isn't it? Like you're not a character, you're just a camera basically. But yeah, in terms of everything else, of course, I'd expect nothing less. Obviously, get off the locomotive. That's where the game tends to its head. But you can get off the locomotive. Are you like a person in Run 8? I've always thought you're just a camera. Hello, Chuck. No schedule. What does that mean? We have a schedule. We're on form for schedule. This is the usual schedule. 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. I've been spoiling you. That's what it is. I have been spoiling you with streams and games and a platform for competition. Yeah, you did miss last stream. Well, I didn't stream in the evening, to be fair. Although it did continue on to the evening, but I do know that you work. Are you off today, Chuck? I do know that you worked, obviously. But yeah, your name was brought up yesterday. Hayasmat. So Safe popped in, and Hayasmat was like, "Oh, Safe, you got competition. You're not number one in the gifted gifted subs." And then Safe just brought out 20 gifted. So sorry that you've lost your position, but you still have your position. You still have your position in my heart. So. But that was some action. Crafty showed up as well. It was a good stream. It was a good stream. It was a long one, but it was a good one. And I'm streaming this evening as well. So I don't know how long you're here for right now, Chuck. But if you are unable to hang around, there'll be a stream tonight as well. It won't go into the early hour. Maybe it will go into the early hours. Maybe it will. That's how much energy I have. Wish I didn't have bought this TS class DLC. I mean, Chuck, I warned you, man. I warned you. I think Nabil was there. He warned you. I'm sure others warned you. Bro, there's 20 grand. It's not an exaggeration. There's genuinely $20,000+ of DLC. How much are you, like, at which point are you satisfied? And that's not including third-party stuff that is probably worth, probably holds more value than a lot of the DLCs. But hey, listen, prioritize your enjoyment. Prioritize your enjoyment. If you're enjoying those DLCs, Chuck, then it was a good investment. I just realized it's not accepting my... Okay, fair, sorry then. Sorry for not stopping 20 yards ahead. My bad. Yes, you can get off the locomotives. Yes, your characters are not really realistic in any shape or form. It's just a placement piece. Same as Train Sim mode then. Same as Train Sim mode. Why can't I move? Okay. As a free camera, they can move around freely, teleport around. Okay. Okay, in that case, it's a little better than I first thought then. But yeah, I guess ultimately, if you want to do freight operations, regardless of what they are, maybe it's not perfect, but it's the best we have right now. I'm deleting that. Chuck, no. Chuck, no. What, did it just not tickle your fancy? I don't want to ask how many DLCs you've purchased. Well, you can't just... Oh, man. I don't know. I feel bad. I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you. That sucks. Do you know the number one thing TSW4 is missing when driving a locomotive in-game? I mean, I could guess for hours, but I don't think I'd get it. Mother Slug, tell me. I'm in my office right now. Just see your notification. Don't say hi. All right, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. I hope work's going well. I hope work's going well. Don't work yourself too hard. But make sure you're being productive as well. Earn them bucks, and don't ever let your position be threatened. The only person that can threaten your position is yourself. I hate the time zone. I know, man. I know. I barely see my Aussies anymore, man. There were a couple Aussies that would stop by every now and again. But God knows what time what their local time I stream at. I don't even know. I just know it doesn't really work out. So, yeah, man. Time zone sucks. Time zone sucks. But hey, I'm streaming now for God knows how many hours. I'm gonna be streaming later for God knows how many hours. So I try to cater to everyone. I try to make life easier for everyone. And I enjoy spending time with you guys anyway, so, you know, it's no skin off my teeth. Otherwise, I'll be at my home watching the stream on my couch and enjoying. You will be, don't worry, you will be. It will, not long now. Not long now, Chuck. Time flies, just don't focus on it. What's this, 375? Oh no, it's another 700. Probably should have been able to tell by the top mounted light, which the 375 doesn't have. So that was even more silly. Well, this has been nice. Got 2 stops to go. The time here right now is 2 minutes past 3 in the afternoon. SW4 is missing an accelerometer, which measures the true traction power of the traction motors, telling you what the traction motors are doing, reacting to slip and force pull, as the speedometer is only for the whole train and is 100% accurate to what the train is doing. You know when they say ignorance is bliss? that's one more thing now that I know is wrong in game. There's a few things. I'm assuming it's a system that's on the onboard system, right? The thing is with Dovetail, for some reason, well, I say for some reason, they obviously have their own reasons. They never put enough effort. I mean, we don't even have an Ebula, for God's sake, in the German trains. You've always got a screen that is just black dark. There's nothing ever displayed on there, not even an image. We can't even get a static image on the CCTV screens. Just a static image. Doesn't even need to be true to life to what's happening live in the game. Just a static image we can't get. So to ask for a deep system slug, mother slug, you're asking for way too much from Dovetail. Way too much relative to the normal offerings. It's a shame, you know. We'll see what the Expert 101 brings. That's meant to give us those sort of details, and hopefully in the future that opens the door for more expert style locos. But if I know Dovetail, judging from history, facts, what we've had already, they will bring it in once and never to be seen again. Especially with the excuses of time constraints and the like. So yeah, that's way beyond Dovetail's current capabilities, unfortunately, Mother Slug. Okay, then I'll try to catch a stream ASAP. All right, Chuck. I mean, no rush, brother. Obviously, it's better to have you live, but the VODs are there. My YouTube is there, I guess. If you want to see some VR gameplay, some TSW4 VR gameplay, I've uploaded a video there today. But yeah, man, don't push yourself too much, Chuck. When will you finally add sounds you can play with channel points? I can do that now, Nabil. I can do that now, but then people won't do it with bits, you know. So there needs to be a sort of incentive. So I can do that now. I can literally just go and turn it on. I think it will need a bit of setting up, but if I do make them with bits, they're gonna be expensive, maybe 10k. Otherwise, then what's the point in doing like the bits thing? Chuck, thank you very much for the gifted to Mother Slug. Thank you. Even when he just stopped by for a while. And you've gotten 2 celebrations on screen. How about that? You got celebrated twice. Thank you very much, Chuck, and congratulations to Mother Zog. Enjoy your tier 1. Yes, all, and I mean all locomotives have an accelerometer in cab. Yeah, that's a shame. What was that?
Contact the signaller.
Oh, did I trigger TPWS?
Contact the signaller.
Ah, I did.
Overspeed. Contact the signaller.
You know that 10k bits are 139 euros.
Overspeed.
No, 10k channel points. 10k channel points. 10k channel points. Will this actually fix it?
Overspeed.
I've contacted the signaler. So it's a lie. How do I clear this?
Overspeed. Contact the signaler.
Is this a screen?
Overspeed.
Is this touch screen?
Contact the signaler. Overspeed.
Oh, I need to. Where is it? I need to. Where's CPWS?
Overspeed. Contact the signaler.
Where's CPWS on here?
Overspeed. Contact the signaler.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the seat as well.
Overspeed. Contact
For a sound alert.
Contact
Yeah, Nabil. Then what's the then what incentive is there for people to use bits for them if they're so easily accessible with channel points?
Overspeed. Contact the signaler. Overspeed.
Whoops.
Contact the signaler.
How do I clear this?
Overspeed. Contact the signaler. Overspeed.
I'm not sure how to clear this. Hello,
Crafty
Crafty.
Unknown cheered. X1. Those followers better go up to 1k ger.
Overspeed. Contact the signaler.
Oh, brother.
Overspeed. Contact the signaler.
How do I clear this? Chain config?
Overspeed. Contact the signaler. Overspeed. Contact the signaler.
UNBKT
Press the on
underscore
screen. Press what on
Nabil
screen?
cheered.
Oh.
X1. Press on the screen and read chat.
Sorry. I was trying to figure it out. Okay. Thanks. I always stop reading chat at the worst time, don't I? Crafty, help me out with the 1k followers, man. We need to spread the word far and wide. There will be an announcement.
Crafty Unknown cheered. X1.
When you
I
stop
am
something,
not
you
sure,
chat
but
more
I think you
frequently. I know.
oversped and should contact the signaler, but I am not sure.
Thank you, Crafty. You got there in the end. Thank you for your 1 bit. Random dispatch to regional train, have a clear check. Thank you, Novelus. Thank you, dispatch. Copy that. How cool would it be, man? Even in AI, you make use of AI, man. Just slap it in and make it so that we can talk to AI. I don't know. Make the dispatcher more interesting, man. Use technology. There's new technology now. Use it to make the game better.
Crafty Unknown cheered. X1. Guys, he said if he reaches 1k followers, he will start an OnlyFans LMAO.
No. I said there will be an OnlyFans announcement at 1k followers. And then from there, well, the announcement will tell all, won't it? There will be an OnlyFans announcement. I said for a sound alert when he said 10k bits, 10k channel points is more than fair. Oh, okay, yeah. We have reached an understanding. I know that I will increase the minimum bits for TTS because of Crafty. You know, I was gonna do that yesterday. I was gonna do it yesterday. You know how much I make from 1 bit? I make 1 cent. I make 0.01 cent. from one bit. Ponk, man, what? Do you want to be involved, Ponk, in the announcement? I did turn it on because of Crafty, yeah. So it's ironic, isn't it? Well, my mission has failed. My Thursday is about to turn into a sleep fest. I mean, like I said, Ponk, don't kill yourself, you know. If you you know, do what you gotta do,
Crafty
man.
Unknown cheered. X1. Here, big boy, go buy something nice.
What was your request, Nabil? Sorry. What was your request? Thank you, Crafty, man. I'll go far and wide in search of what I can buy for that. Thank you. 363 raw signal. Okay, I completely missed that, bro. Sorry. How's the mic sounding, by the way? Nobody's answered me. Let me add that to the list. Welcome back, Mother Slug. Wait, can you show your roots? I've got everything, Crafty. Can I show my roots? Born British. Those are my roots. Got a 363. This is interesting, you know. It's a good little loco. Oh, look at me. Wait, why am I in scenarios? Is that only scenario? Hold on. Did I not press timetable? Did I press? I must have pressed scenarios. No, timetable. 363. Every single timetable run is a scenario. Okay. Oh, it's journey mode. It's journey mode. It's journey mode. I've got a 34-minute one here. It's journey mode. Born British. Can you play the main turbine or Salzburg Rosenham? Choose one of them, Crafty. Choose one and I'll do it. Anyone knows what the longest American train ever pulled? No, sir. No idea. No idea. I guess, I don't know. Containers, maybe. Oh, it's been a long while. It's been a long while. Oh, we're good to go, ain't we? Okay. Turn instrument lights on. Let me see what's going on. I'm going to have the rear center headlight on. But I'm going to leave the other lights. Cab light can stay off. What are you? PZB. I'm assuming you're PZB as well. Master key to on. PZB is hidden away over here. Lift that. Click that. Start by releasing the brakes. Putting forward. There's something else. Boom. That. Okay. I think. Am I good to go? No, why not? Main turbine, okay, Crafty, thank you. Longest American train ever was pulled by Norfolk Western in 1967 that pulled 500 coal hoppers. That was close. And a total of 33. The train was 33 miles long.
Crafty
What?
Unknown cheered. X1. Did you turn the fuel pump on?
The fuel pump. The fuel pump. The fuel pump. Where is the fuel pump at? Where is the fuel pump? Can barely see the light up. Oh, wait. No, that's some couple on the left. All the switches are. Engine stop, engine start. Fuel. Oh no, it's on, it's on. It was on already. That's really weird. Master key's on. What could it be? Changeover's on. Moving forward. What could it be? Train travel. Oh, train travel 33 miles. A train of 4.5 miles is ludicrous. 4 miles, brother. There is a power switch. Power's on. Where is it? There you go. Power on. As well as a fuel pump. So, fuel pump on. Power on. Cab light. Oh, not cab light. Lights. Stem light. Instrument lights. And then obviously master keys on. There's no like key or anything, is there? If I missed like a key somewhere. Not as far as I'm aware. I don't think the handbrake will be on. Where is the handbrake? Yeah, released. Handbrake's released. No, this is baffling me out because I've spent a lot of time on in this train. I think I pressed the changeover and I set the changeover after I set the reverser, so it didn't read it. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing I can think of. I set them and I set them at the wrong. How can I explain it? I did the pattern wrong, basically, if that makes sense. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see if I still got it with this train. I really, truly enjoyed myself doing this set of journey mode runs. Learn how to fine control this beauty. In 2017, Union Pacific tried to beat the record, but failed. Am I right in saying that sounds like typical? I've heard that there's a lot of problems with like units being maintained on the US railroads. Oh. Damn, these are heavy as hell. How many do we have? 4, 5. You don't need the yellow coupler. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I can't couple up to them if I don't have it out. pretty sure I need it. I do need it. Oh boy. I'll give it a go then. If there's if we need to couple up again, I'll retract it and see. But as far as I'm aware, you do need to have it out. But we'll give it a go and see. The yellow coupler is for automatic coupling. So is it just a thing then where I didn't need to manually do it myself? I'm going to retract it and give it another go anyway if we need to couple up to something else and see. But I'm pretty sure I learned that in Dovetail's own tutorial. What I love is when I ask that question and someone from Australia says you have the longest train in the world. And I simply say yes, but it's pulled by American-made locomotive. I mean, what other power are you going to have, realistically? I'm sure there are other powerful locos, but I think it's without a debate that America stands tall in that regard. Austria is better. I mean, Austrian/German locos are beasts. But in a head-to-head, I don't know. I think in a head-to-head, I'd have my money on some American power. Right, how many are we? Oh, all right, all of them. I mean, look, the little red notch. It's like it plays its part, you know. Okay, let me just get out of here first. London's underground trains are made also by Siemens. I'm not surprised. Taurus has like 1,000 horsepower. Let's not talk about British fastest. Let's not. How about we stay on topic and talk about the most powerful? That's definitely a conversation I'm not even going to try to get into. America's strongest engine in history, basically the steam engine. Not a diesel. Steam? How much power was it generating? Before I forget again, because I did forget and I just remembered. I need to remember to keep my thing on left. Produce close to 9,000 horsepower. Wonder how bad the efficiency was. 9,000 horsepower is it's incomprehensible. Jesus Christ. Right, let's have a look at you guys' theory about not needing to use the coupler to couple. That was very harsh, Jesus. Ah. Well, thank you guys for teaching me something new. Indeed, you don't need the coupler. I'm on full power. Most modern VS 4400 or one of. Why did it just start moving straight away just then? On like mid. What's going on? 5,000 horsepower. Thank you very dummy. Pretty certain the brakes were released though. Pretty sure I was also in reverse as well already. Yeah? If it was the brakes, damn, these are some strong ass brakes. Kind of makes sense for its what it was built for. Nah, I keep well away from the handbrake. Taking it quite a while. I think this might be the last move. Oh no. Hopefully there won't be any mainline traffic to contend with. This thing is old school as heck. I feel like it's making light work of these more so than the 5. T1 in 2030 will take the record away. I'm in a bunch of people that have no clue, Mother Slug. I, in fact, don't know. In 2030 as well, interesting. Is it gonna run on HS1, HS2? I have to go for now. I'll be back there. All right, Crafty. We've got an evening stream today, so hopefully this one doesn't last too long, so I can get a break and eat some food. But yeah, we'll definitely have an evening stream. It'll be some Simrel. I'm gonna prioritize train driving, and then we'll do some dispatching after, if I feel to do it. All of these runs were always peaceful. You sort of just mind your own business. Also, talking about peaceful, I'm on the final challenge or task in the second chapter of the flight sim training, a Microsoft flight sim, which is basically like a solo flight. I gave it a go once and I got a B. I wasn't happy with a B. I'm trying to get an A and everything. And anyway, my point is, man, in the air, especially in VR, it's just peaceful, and it's making me genuinely consider in the future, when I'm in the position to be able to chase up a some sort of pilot's license. Not what's the word? Commercial, not commercial, just private, because it's so peaceful in the air, so peaceful. It's fair to say I'm starting to enjoy it, and it's like, it's frustrating when I don't get an A, and I'll do it again, but I don't feel like upset. Like I do it with like pleasure. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I will install Simrel again so I can play with you. Yeah, go ahead, Crafty man. Why did you ever uninstall it? Is it not really your piece of cake? Your piece of cake. Where did I get that from? I'm not sure. But you know what I mean. A slice of cake, maybe. I don't know. I don't know where I got that from. But I think it makes sense. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. I am not far off from having that same problem myself. I've got a 2 terabyte NVMe as well, which is a problem because it's not like just a normal driver. I can just add another SATA cable and then boom, you're good to go. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to solve this issue because I'm going to need more storage at some point. I got 2 spare SSDs actually. I could just make another storage folder and have 2 separate drives for my games. I would rather have all my games on one. I'd rather have all my games on one. But yeah, I might as well make use of my SSDs. I don't even know where they are. I think I've double-sided taped them to the back of my case, but I just don't use them. I haven't got them plugged in. But I think they are there in the case. I have 3 or 4 spare office. Oh my god, fair enough. Well, throw one this way then. I can use one as a streaming PC. I used to have a fair few. I used to just find them like about throwing away, and I would take them home. My dad taught me that. You just find anything and take it home. I'll take it home, break it apart, see what I can take, throw away the rest. If you need to know, in here, T1 Pennsylvania Trust Building. $4,444. Okay. If I remember, sounds very, very encrypted, Mother Slug. I feel like I'm in Indiana Jones or something. I mean, the best thing to do really is for me not to forget it, is slap it on in the Discord. Otherwise, I most likely will forget it. But if it's still around by the time we finish, you can send me a reminder in the chat, and I'll have a look at it at the end of the stream. But you have piqued my curiosity, I will say that much. 2030 is not far away, you know. Will come upon us very quickly. I've learned not to play with time anymore. Yeah, anyway, for flight sim, all I'm missing now is a yoke. That's the only thing. I can handle for now playing with a controller in VR, but I need a joystick, man. Not a joystick, you know what I mean. A stick. Flight stick. Oh. Ah, so if I had the yellow one, I could do it from here. You guys have sniffed my progress. Make history or worldwide history. Okay. Now my interest is being piqued more and more. More and more. Mother slug. It's a train being made by the Illuminati or something. Oh yeah, Nabil, shunting. I'm not going to touch PZB. Yeah? I don't know if this train would get stopped by PZB anyway. Pardon me. Because at the yellow, it didn't even like do anything. It didn't react, and I've got PZB turned on. Nothing there anyway. So very well, you win that time, Nabil. But I know the next time I do it in a normal train, it's gonna be screaming at me. I'll have an angry German shouting at me. Oh yeah, also I forgot to do research on the eye tracker. So my bad. Try and do some today if I remember. I wonder how elapsed brakes would work on a controller. I guess just be a lot of tapping. I don't have Railroads Online, no, Crafty. Not really a game that appeals to me. I'm not really into the whole Steam thing. Like I'm happy to give it a crack and you know, train some mode and stuff, but yeah, kind of scares me as well. There is that. It was the reason why I kept away from it, even in train sim mode as well. I was just like, I know it's going to be too complicated, but thankfully, because it's not really simulated well, it's easy for a noob like me. Not going to do anything for this one as well. The irony is, it was on this very route, I think, or one of the other German routes that are TOD3, where you go around to the 363, and that's why I explicitly remember, and I remember being so confused and going on the forums and being like, hey, so it shows that the path is clear, but every time I go past, PZB stops me. Why? and then they said that I should press override as I go through it. Are you into narrow gauge on it? I think I don't mind. I don't mind. The only thing I'm not really into. Oh, was I meant to stop there? It's just Steam that I'm a little bit like kind of like this with, you know, like even like Run 8, the Cajon pass route on this game made me fall in love with like shunting operations. So whether it's long distance, whether it's shunting, I can get down with that. I mean, we have narrow gauge here. We've got a couple of narrow gauge routes on here. Thank God I spotted that one. Would have sucked failing like one of the last few tasks. Only thing with narrow gauge is you have to contend with the speed limits, the strict speed limits, shall I say? I guess you contend with speed limits regardless of what gauge you're on. You're from the UK, right? The tracks over there. Yes, flat tangent. For the most part, yes. Yes, I am from the UK as well. For the most part, yes. But we do have our gradients here and there. I think it depends what route you travel on. I know there are parts of the East Coast mainland, for example, which are quite hilly. And other parts that are not so much. Why are we taking the same look? Where are we taking this? We just brought this here. Oh wow, okay. Still a fair few miles to go. That will do. Couple up. Not the smoothest of coupling operations, but it will do. Do I do something wrong? I don't understand. Brakes are released, and then it will just stop. It will just stop moving on its own accord. Oh, no, it wasn't meaning flat run running. So about how your track was. Oh, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. It's not really like general knowledge, you know. I did study railway engineering a couple years ago, and I'm currently doing a degree on it, but I'm yet to reach like the level at which I would know that. We obviously do get quite a lot of uptake because of the weather. We'll go from extreme cold, extreme heat, extreme cold, extreme heat. So yes, it does affect the weather, but those issues tend to get sorted out quite quickly. So I'm not sure about strictly like freight tracks, freight railway, but on the main lines, it's pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. You don't really get a lot of bounce. I've never known what this is for. What this is meant to be showing. Maybe it was realistic to that sense. No, fair enough. I think it's just a matter of the brakes releasing. The brakes releasing down the wagon. Down the formation, sorry. It's just me and my impatience, basically, is what I'm saying. These little shunters pack a punch in terms of the torque. Like, we've got a lot of weight here right now. Okay, 310 tons. Maybe not a lot of weight, but a considerable amount of weight. Let's put it that way. We're in a 55-kilometer restriction. Sometimes a space car is used to give weight behind the locomotive to help spread extraction efforts. A space car? I've heard of brake cars. I've heard of space cars. I will say I was not ready for a 500 hertz magnet. I don't know why there's a 500 hertz magnet. I'll keep it real. I don't know why there was a 500 hertz magnet there that tripped us. I've heard of like two locos, let's say, like a double header, which obviously we all know the purpose of it, but no, I've never heard of a space car. It's not something we have. What's it beeping at me for? It's not CIFA. Is CIFA even on? I think CIFA's even on, you know. Is it even on? Alright, I'm not sure why it's beeping at me. But yeah, do we have any space cars in TSW? Have I just been like blind to it? That's even worse. I've had this issue before with a 363, but on a different route. Don't remember what route it was, but it was a different one. I forgot where the CIFA light comes on. I think we need CIFA. That was an interesting graphical glitch. If it's too annoying, let me know, and then I'll just end the route here. It's not like piercing my ears, especially not in the inside view. I worked with slugs in a spacer car. It's like a slug, but it doesn't use traction motors. It helps with front end weight for traction motors. It's a simple look, and in theory, pull a heavy load. Because it can get like space. Okay, I think I understand the basic principle of it. Hence the name. Okay. I think I understand the principle of it. I've never heard of it before at all, though. Never. Nor do I know what a slug is actually. While we're on the topic, I've never heard of a slug as well. I guess it's the same thing, but it uses traction motors then. Seeing as you said, it's like a slug, but it doesn't use traction motors. I'm looking forward to main Autobahn. Main Autobahn's always a nice little run. It's always a nice little run. Struggling to find something nice to say about my Autobahn. I mean, I'm not. No, it's calm, isn't it? It's a good little route. It's literally like calm, like it's peaceful. And I don't mind the train as well. Like if it has some more functionality, but take what I can get, really, innit? No, it doesn't shut this thing off. Okay. A slug is an engineless, cabless unit that can only be operated by a mother unit, which has the power. A slug is used by structural motors, usually full of concrete slabs under the hood to make up for the missing prime while moving power engine. You can't rely on the train sim to teach you much, can you? Thank you for the education, Mother Slug. So I'm assuming run 8 goes into these depths, right? And includes all of those. Unlike obviously TSW. And would you recommend it to somebody who's not into like hardcore US freight but still wants a potentially realistic experience? It's not the most appealing game visually. So again, it strikes me as a similar sort of thing to Zusi in that its main focus isn't to look pretty, but to be functional. The drifter from the hours. Hello. I'll read the message in 1 second, Slug. There are 2 different slug types. Yard slugs are shown on a lower gear system, from which makes a lot of traction force power to push pull at the top speed of 15 miles an hour, and then the road slug, which is made to go faster, like the mainline units, but only use their traction motors. So these is like a like solid part of the railroads then. Yo, Crafty. Welcome back. How are you doing, Drifter? Me mock these as played. Have some organization in this house. I don't know what the recent like hike in people asking for mod has come from. Very strange. What livery should we use? Nabil says Vario is no good. It's unrealistic for the area. We have RTB, we have Northwest Barn, we have Eric's, we have Regio Barn, Regio Barn. Hello Sabine, welcome back. How are you? Do you have a roadmap in the train sim mod 4? I don't have a roadmap, no. But Dovetail do, yes, on their forums and their website. A roaster line with the GE450. A roaster line, that is a request that was on the unexpected list, but I will of course cater to that. Half an hour, that should be bearable. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Sir Hamburger. Free mode, please. Glad to hear you well, Sabine. Standard one. Okay, sir. Now, there's no half an hour ones. 36, 33. We'll do a 33 one. 33 minutes. Another 33 minute one here. Yeah, 33 minutes looks like the shortest runs, so we'll do this one. And by the way, hello. What if I call you on Discord? I mean, if you call me on Discord, I won't pick up. That's what will happen. And I've quit Discord so you can't troll me with it. How about it? How about it? You tried. You tried. Like, it's ringing on my phone. You tried. You tried. That's auxiliary travel switch. Turn that on. I always turn on random things in here, and then I complain that I don't know why the train isn't moving. And magnetic brake stays off, right? Oh my god. Whoa, what's going on? Thank you, Hank, for the posture check. Although my posture right now is solid. Thank you for being ever so caring. Turn on C4. Mr. PZB, where's Mr. PZB? Before Nabil says anything. I can't put this one into night mode. Turn it off. There you go. Norfolk Southern owns a few road slugs that have dynamic brakes on them as it can and does work if it doesn't have a main power engine, as it uses power from the mother unit, aka mother unit as a powered engine unit. Mainly, my name's Slug. Ah, I see the connection now. Is I see drivable in the main top button? No, Crafty. As far as I'm aware, it's not. I didn't see it in the the trains list. There are no slugs in any game besides trains. Trains of all games. Wow, fair enough. There goes on the handbrake off. Good shout, thank you. That is actually a good shout. Where's the thing for it? It's here, isn't it? No, it's here. That's actually a good shout, thank you. Thank you. I managed to find it in the end. Cat ass. Moving off the jump with a 642. 642? 642? Yes. Also, that call, the Discord call, triggered like all my Discord notifications. So in a bit, I've just seen your message, Crafty. I've just seen yours as well. Wasn't ignoring you guys. If you need to know anything real life wise, just ask. Not sure how different UK roading is. I'm pretty sure it's still on the same page as Americans. Well, I don't think we use anything like this, like slugs and what's the other one? What was the initial thing you were explaining to me? A spacer. I don't think we use anything of the sort. It's just straight up Loco and whatever load it's going to be pulling. Thank you, though. I will definitely bear you in mind, especially if it comes to like American freight. Thing is, we don't really get American. I don't think I've ever got an American freight request. It's not something that's that you'll see here very often. The green and yellow signal combination means you're allowed to leave the station with a maximum of 40 kilometers an hour. I see. So use. We have EOTD, pretty certain, but I can't say I've heard of Fred before. I don't know. We may do. We might not. No, Hank. Well, actually, no. Yeah, no. You already done your request. It's one request per person until if we get to a time where the stream's still going to continue and there's no more requests, then I'll take a double. But I have to prioritize Transport Legend for that because he was he called out a second one at the very beginning. Sorry, Sir Hamburger. Sorry to disappoint. Also, yes, I know I might not need to acknowledge every single signal, but my principle is if there's a yellow in it, I acknowledge just to be safe. You're still only allowed to do 40 kilometers an hour. I don't want to do 40 kilometers an hour, Crafty. If the game doesn't enforce it upon me. And also, what would the reason be? In reality, what would the reason be? Because right now, for example, there doesn't seem to be a reason for why I'd be stuck at 40 kilometers an hour from the first station through to the second station, past the second station. What would be the purpose? Obviously, according to the signal, yes, but like realistically, signals aren't always done well in TSWs. Sometimes signals don't really make sense. So like that one, for example, I'm sure in reality there would be a reason for it. But what if I do it for my YouTuber? Well, it would still be you, Hank, so... I don't know what the reason may be, but those are the rules. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Not going to argue with, obviously, you know, the fact that it is really the rules, but it's just the game's not enforcing it, and I don't see like why. Like what I'll do usually, if a signal has a speed limit, I'll go according to that speed limit, even if the game doesn't enforce it. But to be going at 40 kilometers an hour through there for no apparent reason, it just seems silly. Do you know that in real life an EOTD will cut out when going around tight turns and going through tunnels as the signal is broken? Ah, no, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. There you go, Hank. Crafty's coming through for you. He's worked out a loophole in the system. I mean, I don't necessarily want one. I don't mind. If one comes, I'm cool. If one doesn't come, I'm still cool. I was just making a point out of it. There are a lot of routes that I've never gotten. But yeah, I'm cool. And there are also routes that I get almost every single stream when I do these kind of streams, so... What a great view. What a great view. I need to get a wireless mouse. Your black screens in cab are known as multifunction screen displays. Yes. That much I know. I do know. Oh, Sim Austria. Wow. That's so interesting. You want to request a freight route? What freight route would you request? Because I have no evidence that you are anybody else, so I can't even say no. There's no way to prove it. So I'm legally bound to follow through. Wow, what a coincidence. Indeed. Maybe Horseshoe Curve. Well, you can't request anything, Hank. Sim Austria can. I find it very interesting that we have an Austrian in the Twitch chat. But yeah, it's very interesting. Just ask Hank. Okay, well, very well. I'll take it as yours, Sim Austria. It's how celebrities get away with not paying tax. Hey, I'm Austrian too. I know, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. What are the chances, eh? Got an Austrian on YouTube and on Twitch. Horseshoe curve is it is. Once we get to the station, give me a reminder if I don't get to it myself, if I don't say anything about it, and I'll add it on. I did not know we had like express type services on here. I always saw this as just more of like a bus stop kind of thing. That is a steep ass hill. We are moving as well. Okay, it's not okay. Hold on. From here it looks steep. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, now we're not chat again. No way. Wow, the timing so odd. So odd. Nil TV. Good afternoon, sir. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. An Austrian stream. We'll see if Sim Austria ends up being a regular. Something tells me I won't see him again. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Still waiting to hit 1K. Still waiting to hit 1K. We'll get a magical announcement at 1K. Hello, PUBG. It's going very well, thank you. It's going very well. How are things going with you? Things are going well? I'm very happy to hear that, Neil. That's good news. He's at 0.1K. Literally. I'm at 0.1K. So progress, technically, there is progress. Good progress? Yeah, debatable. Oof. The starters are stuttering. It's always a good day when you don't get caught out by PZB. It's always a good day. Funny thing, I worked on Horseshoe Curve line in 70s as a floater help crew for PC. Ah! Horseshoe Curve is a route I actually I haven't got around to trying yet. One of many routes, to be fair. I've heard good things about it though. You're probably asking yourself, man, how many channels does Crofty have? I'm not gonna ask Crofty. For the moment you had the other one ready, just like that. I'm not gonna ask that. I'm curious as to why. But yeah. Well, you know Uzbekistan. I do know Uzbekistan, yes. Well, I know the country of Uzbekistan. I don't know a person called Uzbekistan. Can you phone me so I can whisper to you? What are you guys planning? I don't feel like something's being there's a scheme going on here. I know that line HSC really well. I'm surprised, Slug. Have you given it a go in TSW? Bro. And the thing is, you're not creating these on the fly. These are genuinely channels you just have. What is the purpose? What is the purpose? Another one. That should be a sound. I need to get a stream deck, man. I need to get a stream deck. It's gonna it would amplify the stream so much. Amplify? Is that what I'm looking for? I think so. I think it works. I hope it will be at 100k. Thank you, PUBG. I hope so too. What did he say to you, Hank? Spill the beans. What's scary? Best America diesel unit ever made was the SD40-2 as every unit ever made after them tries to be like them in every shape and form. I can tell that from TSW alone. I can tell that from TSW alone. Jesus Christ, Crafty. How many more do you have? Stream Deck is amazing. I got one. I'll be able to use it for racing, Hank. I'll be able to use it for the truck simulators. Man, yeah, I really want one. I really, really want one. And obviously, just for the stream alone itself. So I can give you guys the legendary intermission screen. Press of a button. Always going in 50 buttons more on it enough. I'm not gonna ask what you use all of them for. Do you really go into the whole like brake load things? Like, do you really go into that much detail? I don't do much other than mess around with like traction control. No, how many do you actually have, Crafty? And what's the purpose as well? What do you do in your spare time? Stream Deck is great for me. I have two and I use them for games and other stuff. I've never heard a bad thing about a Stream Deck, honestly, Neil. I've never heard any bad things about them. I've been wanting one for years. I don't know why I haven't taken the plunge. I think it's because I've never been like serious about streaming until obviously this year or towards the end of last year. Well, actually no, I was streaming last summer, so it's been almost a whole year now that I've been into it. But I think now, yeah, if any time to get into it, now's the time. Yeah, someone's gonna figure out my TCM brake. Yeah, brake bias was what I was looking for. Yeah, so you're serious then, Hank. Jesus, you're serious. I'm not that into it yet, where I can understand exactly what I'm doing. I kind of just set up for the race and to leave it at that. I ran out of channels now. I find that hard to believe. You've pulled up like 6. I'm seriously bad. There's no way. Or is it the equivalent? Is it a thing where, like, with racing, you have someone on a G29 that will just be like #1 in the world, and then you just be stinking there with a direct drive and a full setup, full motion rig setup? I'm so happy we find the labs now. I got no flashing light when I lock up. I have voice lit. Oh, that's cool. That's actually cool. Crafty, I'm well aware. I'm well aware. At this point, if I see any new name, I'm gonna know it's you. Gear is 30%. Skill is the rest. Yes, I think I agree. I think I agree. Hello, Nico. Hello would be nice. I will take your request though. Hog Finnan shop. Is that not Rust Ignored? That's Rust Ignored, right? I'm pretty certain. I'm now ignoring my... No, I told you I saw it. I told you I saw it. I acknowledged it. I was thinking about getting another XL and having a menu of keybound actions. Is it possible to do that though? I feel like Trace ML is a little tricky to set things up for. But if you could have like doors and PZB, everything for AWS, DSD, CFA, the whole lot, I mean, that would be cool. That would be cool. So if that's doable, then 2XLs is crazy though, Neil. Damn. You must have a massive desk. Where's my American freight route? Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Let me do that now. My bad. I will.
Crafty Unknown cheered. X1. You forgot about Samostria's request.
Samostria's request, right? Right. What was the route again? Going up. Horseshoe curve. Was it? Okay. Alrighty, let's continue. Alright, Crafty, alright. You don't have to say it on every single one of your... Why did everyone just get 10 times louder? What? Jesus Christ. I programmed so many keybands for my stream stuff and it's possible in games like ATS, ETS2, TSW.
His name is John
That's... That is blowing. That blew my flipping. That blew everything in my brain. Jesus Christ. Hold on. That blew everything in my brain. I don't know how loud that came through, but oh my lord. Hold on a second. Is that bugged out my audio? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that's why I'm looking forward to using it as well. I do play Euro Truck and American Truck Simulator usually. It's just I've put them on hold due to I want to get all the mods together. And all right, 50%, that should do it. Get all the mods together and do it that way basically. Jesus Christ, that was loud. All right. Thank you for the sound alert, chat. You've broken my train sim world audio. I kid you not, you've broken my train sim world audio. You've just straight up broken my audio. Does it sound like that? Are you guys hearing what I'm hearing? Okay, you can hear what I'm hearing, right? Okay. Hold on. Okay, we're good. We're good. Jesus Christ. All right, back on track. Okay, let me go past. I missed a lot of chat. Wait 1 second. Fun fact: true left railroading during a locomotive with no digital lights has a speed restriction of 15 miles an hour. I mean, I guess running with no lights. Let's say at night time. If you get hit by a train at 15 miles an hour, you're still getting hit by a train. All right, Sim Austria. Thank you for stopping by. Take care. Thank you, Hank. Good stream. Oh no, what a coincidence. Someone just disappeared, right? You're not doing a root request again, Hank. 250 for a stream deck is crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. But it's very functional. Very, very functional. So I think you may not get your value, you may not get your money's worth in the first week or in the first month, but over time, I think it'll definitely get your value back. Oh, he isn't Hank. Oh no. Well, it's an unfortunate coincidence, isn't it? I'm gonna run it up with HR. I'll send them an email, Hank, about the situation, and I'll get back to you about what they say. At the moment, we haven't suspended your requests. It's being checked by the fraud department. And as loud as that sound alert was as loud as it was, I had just reset the volume because something caused the volume to spike. For some reason, the audio source all changed. So if you had done it like 2 seconds earlier, I think you'd have genuinely broken my headset. And whatever device everyone's listening on as well. Similar strength might be me, but only maybe. Innocent until proven guilty, right? Is that what you're rolling with here? Bye, Hank. I will mute you. I will mute your ass. I will mute your ass, and then you won't be able to send me a request of any kind. I think no one is a fan. I need to set something up so that if it comes up again, my my webcam just like fades away. Get it? And all of that. That would be cool. Yes, I guess I'm innocent. Isn't that suspicious? Would you need to claim your innocence if you were truly innocent, Crafty? Would you? Want it again. I can't stop you, Chuck. Do what your heart leads you to do. I can't stop you. Let me put it that way. Hank's trolling because he knows what he's requested in the past. How are we late, by the way, as well? I've been pretty good with speed. Get ready. I'm ready. Everything has been sorted out. Everything has been sorted out. Volume down, everyone. I'm not touching mine. I trust that I've sorted out everything on my side. I don't know how it bugged out the train though. And it was the train alone. The game wasn't bugged out. It was literally the train sound, the train engine. I can't explain that. I've never seen anything like that. I have no explanation for it.
And his name is John C.
Told you. It's still very loud, but I'll take it. I'll accept it. Get your money's worth. Your dollar and however much worth. These units are loud. I thought they'd be quiet. Well, these aren't they slugged, so they're gonna come with some noise. All right, Hamburger Hank. You wouldn't happen to be affiliated with Hank Hamburger, would you? Thank you for the bits, though, Chuck. At least, see, I'm making it so that you guys get your money's worth now. Is this a sign of like some sort of schizophrenia, Hank? You're seeing a shadow of yourself. Oh my god, it's me, my Notifications on my phone are making me sick. I hate having notifications. I try to clear all of them, and I've got so many. Hanky danky. We do have fun here on Twitch. YouTube's good as well, but we do have fun on Twitch. I was gonna look for something to do on YouTube. I don't know. There's not much you can do with YouTube, man. I'm gonna do some more research, but yeah, I wanted to do some before the stream, but I had like 0 seconds to do it. No time. Gonna be really heavy on the brakes for a little bit here. We're on a 0.5% gradient, speeding up to the platform. It is a sign. What do you call the state of crafty then? Isn't there something called like multiple personality something? It would have to be that, wouldn't it? My toxic trait in TSW is braking too early. I've opened the wrong side. I forgot to do the emotes as well, Nabil. I need to do them maybe today. I've got some stuff I need to do, but with a BLSL course stream. Not today. Although, you know what? I went on last night for like maybe half an hour or so, and I took the M4. I took an M4 around the Nordschleifer just to see if I still got it. I still got it. It was scary as hell, though. I won't even lie. It was scary. I was like, how did I used to do this? It's like, seriously. But like a 1 lap later, yeah. No, Bill. He votes in favor for an AC stream. There won't be an AC stream. It will be a Simrail stream. There will be an evening stream, but it's going to be a circle. It's not going to be a circle, so it's going to be Simrail. Hopefully we can do a clean run, because I'm also recording a video for YouTube, so I kind of need it to be. There's a whole pool with like a slide. What is this place meant to be? This is cool. This is sick. Like a little water park type thing. Why do I just lose all manner of speaking when I stream? I don't understand. I'm gonna go signaling then for a clean run. Don't troll me. Don't troll me. Let it be natural. Let it be natural. Otherwise, I just won't stream at all, and I'll do it offline. How about that? And I also need to do like a dispatching video as well. I won't actually show it. You shall not, Sir Hamburger the First. You shall do no such thing. I don't think this is a bad route, you know. I know it receives a lot of slack, but I don't think it's a bad route. I like it. I should add that as a sound alert, Hank. Every time I get to a red signal, then it gets played. Until you see it IRL. I mean, if it's terrible IRL, it's terrible IRL. I can't speak on it. But from like having it in the game, I don't think it's too bad. I can see that there maybe won't be much replayability value, but it just came on. Let's see if it does this to me. I can see that there won't really be much replayability value, but as a route to pick up every now and again, I just give it a 12. Give it a 12. Give it a go. I think it won't be too bad. Done with the stream deck. Indeed, it can be done with the stream deck. Should I start like a goal, like a donation goal for like help me buy a stream deck? Nah, stream deck's the last of my priorities right now. It's not terrible IRL. It's not good in game if you compare how it looks IRL. Oh really? So why did you say until you see it in real life then? I think it looks okay in game. So if it's better than in game IRL, then yeah. It serves a purpose. Do you get it? It's a quiet little line, you know. It's a single track. It has a purpose. It serves it. I'm sure those people are, as in the people that use it, I'm more than happy with it. That saves those. Nah, I wouldn't put the pressure on one person. He can probably take care of it himself, to be honest. But yeah. What was that? Now I hear certain things and I won't know if it's the music. I won't know if it's a sound alert, or if it's the game. Although you know what, maybe I will start doing goals like that. But for stuff that will help with streaming specifically. So like a second monitor. Although that might not make much sense because I would need to change both monitors because I would want them both to be the same. But I could literally just make it that anyway. A stream deck would help with streaming. What else have I ever mentioned that would be good for streams? Just those two things for now. Monitors and a stream deck. I'll think about it. Because you don't know how it looks IRL. Fair enough. In a BL. I might donate for it. I mean, hey, a donation is a donation, hey? Or maybe I'll do a thing where like everyone that puts something in, I like tag your name on it. So like the back of the monitor would just be tagged. And the stream deck. I can't do that though, man. That's just writing everything off. But it's not funny, but it I don't know, it'd be cool, innit? I can honor you guys with it. Yeah, it'd be cool. Why am I acknowledging? I did not see a yellow there. Did I really just miss that? Could just be a speed sign. I mean, with all the 1 bits that Crafty's been sending, that is basically the equivalent of just that, Hank. 0.01 cents. Write the names of your first one followers in your car. I need a car first. Should I start a dono goal for that as well? A whole car? I mean, I know what I want. I know what car I want. But somehow, I feel like we'd be here 16 years later, still awaiting the donor goal to be reached. Damn, it's quite essential for the part of writing on your car. What's quite essential? Right on a neighbor's car or something. Something tells me, I don't know what it is. There's a voice telling me that might not be a good idea. Can't tell you what it is exactly. Wait, that's illegal. Is it illegal? I guess so, innit? Because you're destroying someone's property. Very well, they win this time. I could have sworn that I heard this ticking earlier, but none of the P&B speeds were flashing. Well, it would only be the 85 really. But I'm pretty certain it wasn't flashing. I still don't know what triggered that 500 hertz, why that 500 hertz magnet tripped us in the 363 run. Yo, it's 4:42. Excuse me? I've really just been chilling. What? How have you only gotten through 3 routes? I know they've been slightly over half an hour. How have I not just felt time go? What the heck? Is actually the time? That's crazy. I've actually had a good time today. I thought it would have been like I thought it would have been still like 2 something. Genuinely. Now I always have a good time with you guys, man. Okay, I am gonna lock off requests then, because I do want I do want a bit of a break before the evening stream.
Chuck Skull 966 cheered. X5 at Hank Hamburger 1.
Thank you, Hank. Thank you, Chuck. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind. Oh my god. Oh man. Wow. Thank you, Chuck, for the bits. Oh man, we've still got an hour and a half to go. Oh man, we've got an hour and a half still to go. Arosa line. Let's get it. Arosa line. Yes. Best route in the game. If you've got your last $15 or the equivalent, or 20 or however much it costs, please make sure you get Arosa line. Your life depends on it. That is not financial advice. What timetable do I even select? What's the best timetable? I don't even know. I guess the vehicle pack is the most recent one, right? Let's choose one of these fun liveries. What, the one with 125 on it. Okay, there's nothing near half an hour here. I think there's half an hour services on the other timetable though. Wait, how about this timetable? Yeah, look at that. Bang on. First thing right there in my face. Why wouldn't I take that? Let's go. Wait, pause. Pause. During winter. Okay. There's your winter. But boy, has it been a while since I stepped into these. Boy, has it been a while. Okay. Wait, I've got this. Okay. Oh, it's not a passenger service, is it? No, there's not a single one. Okay. I think everything else is a go. Turn the mirrors on. Okay. I'm waiting for that red. How do I brake? Okay. So, okay, what was the point then? I'm sure there's not a train that close in front. The physics on this train are so chalk, it's ridiculous. It's basically think of the 182, 162, 163, 183. I don't remember. The one that has literally like a power handle that acts like a sort of like AFB type thing. Easy there, big fella. That is funny. Good intentions, good intentionals. I can't talk. I can't talk. Good intentions. Execution was interesting. It's a river route after all. But now you know how bad it is when I tell you some parts of Samaritan are reminiscent to me of this route, of this very scenery. I'm not gonna derail. I can't derail. This thing is like glue to the rails. Guess what didn't cook? He didn't cook. He cooked. No, he cooked. But the chicken was raw. It was unseasoned. Everything on the plate had no flavor. He went and burnt the chips. No, these mountains are crazy. The snow doesn't save them. On other routes, you can turn on snow and it will give the impression that the scenery is better than what it actually is. It can't be saved. A Rosa line cannot be saved. It's actually so funny to me. I used to have the values nailed down. It's been a while. It was playing through the journey mode of this route that made me stop playing TSW for like 3 months when I was playing TSW 3. It got that real. If you play your cards right, you can set the throttle to a certain position, and you can go down a 6% gradient, and it will just hold itself. Like it did that. Gravity won't do anything. Hey Simon, it's been a while. How you doing? Glad to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, look, we're in a 5.5% gradient. The throttle is on, brakes are off, and we're just sticking at 90 miles an hour. You'd love to see it. I put it on the grandpa. Ooh! Enjoy that, Nabil. We need a Rosa remastered. Oh boy, do we need a Rosa Land remastered. Apparently it's too much work, but when any studio from Dovetail comes out with that, it's like, meh, okay. Like the potential it has if it was to be redone is nuts. But yeah, we're not getting that. We know we're not getting that. Switzerland is beautiful, Hank. There we go. And then all of a sudden it will just lose brake traction. Not brake traction, but yeah, all of a sudden physics will kick in. Switzerland is definitely on the bucket list, Hank. Definitely. It's absolutely beautiful. You can't go wrong with Switzerland, man. It's a shame the only mainline Swiss route is such a waste of time. If Vanilla line had like, I mean, again, it takes like an hour and a half or so to run the whole thing, which is fair enough, you know, what can I say? But the fact that it's like only half of the real thing is a shame in my opinion, man. Simro's DLC would be too good. Any DLC for Simro, as long as the quality is consistent, would be too good. It would bring the most boring of routes alive, I think, if it was done right. I mean, it's landing multiplayer. It's single track. You know, you do get points at which you'll meet people, but I don't know how much multiplayer value it would have, if I'm being totally honest. Luzon Cersei is a pile of bollocks. We do need more stuff. We just need more Swiss stuff in general, in my opinion. We need more Swiss stuff in general. Or imagine dispatching the Gothard base tunnel. I don't know what that would be like. I can't say I'm familiar with that, Hank. If it's busy though, then yeah, that would be crazy. It feels like it's chugging, but my GPUs are like 70%, CPU's on 30. What's going on then? Thank you,
Chuck
Chuck
Skull
for the bits.
966 cheered. X10. Passenger. How often has this train derailed? Driver. It's hard to keep track.
Ah! I like it. I like those kind of jokes. I thought it said that 966 bits. I was going to be like, hard. I like that. This is the Londoner who didn't step out of his bubble that much yet, so doesn't know that tunnel. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. The base tunnel will be quite tough to drive through though. Remove that sound. What sounds? What sound should I remove? Oh, a 35-mile tunnel. My god. Okay. Wow. 200 kilometers an hour. I mean, 200 kilometers an hour is a fun part. 35. I mean, 20 minutes ain't too bad, I guess, if you can get it through in 20 minutes. Having a mare with these brakes. Original Gothard route would be cool. Quite like Semmering. Semmering's a beautiful route. Beautiful route. It's not done well in the game though. I once went through the base tunnel. It's very much a long tunnel. I wonder how fun it would be then in any game, to be honest, if it's mostly tunnel. That's what puts a lot of people off getting like the channel tunnel, for example, in the game. That's why Castle Wurzburg received so much criticism because it was just tunnel after tunnel after tunnel after tunnel, and at least you had air to breathe a lot of the time. But there was still too much tunnel for a lot of people. I love the ride across the Brennan Pass in Austria. It's on with make Castle weather look fascinating. That's the thing, man. That's the thing. Still has a long tunnel, but not as long. I mean, hey, if there's beauty, if there's scenic, if there's plenty of scenery to admire, and also, if we're still talking TSW here, LiDAR is paramount for me now. If we're gonna make a scenic route, it needs to be made with LiDAR, because man, if Semmering was made with LiDAR, I don't know why they didn't use it, but if it was made with it, it would be so much better, man. And this is my thing. Here we go again with the consistency, or lack thereof. LiDAR's been used in routes. It's proved amazing, and then it hasn't been used. Why? That's in TSC, I think. TSC has a lot of great routes, man. Plenty of Swiss routes there as well. They should add them. If I could read that for a start. That sounds more German than Swiss though. German or Austrian. It is German. I know Bayern isn't German. I didn't think it was related to Bayerische. They speak Swiss German in Switzerland. Huh. I didn't know that. It's in Switzerland. Okay, well I've got one of you telling me it's in Germany and one of you telling me it's in Switzerland. So, who's lying then? Who's selling porky pies? You can hear the sparks sound crunchy. Sparks sound crunchy. Pedro. It's the Zugspitze railway, the highest railway in Europe with a station inside a mountain. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? I forgot you were meant to stop at the sign, at the red and white flag sign thing, not the actual light signal. And you know how many times that station has caught me out? Do you know how many times that station has caught me out? For that exact reason. Sorry, Hank. Please forgive. But, yeah. Please forgive. Thank you for the 10 bits, by the way, Chuck. I didn't know it was 10. Thank you for 10 bits
Chuck
again.
Skull 966 cheered. X10. Why are New Yorkers always so depressed?
Here we go.
The light at the end of the tunnel is New Jersey.
I get that one. I get that one. It's not as bad as the other one, but I like it. For the other Hank is a fraud and a figment of your imagination. Hamburger. That's what I think of other Hank. I've made this too small now. I can't see it on my phone. Horseshoe curve. Ah, I have never ever touched this. Let's see. Look at that. 0 0 0 0 0 0. How are the 4 training modules? Oh god. What should we run? ES44. Oh yeah, I've got all these liveries. Should we run it in a funky livery? What livery do you want to see, Hank? It spits because of TS class. It's alright, Chuck. So listen. I don't know what to say, man. That's just painful. Are you actually gonna go through with deleting everything? And hey, you're given, man. Given is given. Whether it's safe shows is 80 bloody gifted or 1 bit that Crafty likes to do. It's appreciated, man. You don't have to do any of it. Most funky livery you got? Let's see. Most funky livery. All that classify as the most funky livery. I like this one. Spine is in Germany, but narrow gauge. And not Deutschbahn. Ah. God, those names are crazy. Okay, these are all going to be long, right? No chance I'm going to get a 30-minute run. Oh, 37? I could do 37-minute runs in the evening, though, and it's TOD2. No, thank you. TOD3, but no, thank you. It has to be day. It has to be a daytime run. I'll do this one 37 minutes. Man, I haven't driven an American Loco in a while. I did Sandpatch Grade the other day. Or the other day is like a month ago now. And it was okay. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. It's loud. Wow. I don't think I've sat in this one. Should I turn distributed power on? I feel like I should turn that on. Hey, hello, darling. Obviously the mainline route from Munich to Garmisch. I operate a helper service in Sandpatch Grade the other day and figured out the banking com stuff on that route. Yeah, banking com is something, I mean, Oh, hello. Yeah, banking com is one of those things that you regret running without very, very quickly. Very quickly. Also very scenic and has quite very traffic. I think we could definitely do with some more of those type of routes. Mountainous, scenic. Again, as long as they're done with LiDAR. Do too much and kill it. Easier from what I was doing before when I was going from cab to cab. They should automatically set the same logic from these trains. Well, I think, Neil, the only route in the game that doesn't have banking com is Clinchfield, which is a shame because it's a really good route with a really good journey mode that actually has a sort of story to it in a way. It's like a shift. And yeah, I was going back from one cab to another, and it just wasn't great. And I ended up, it's been the only route which I've decided I'm not going to worry about finishing the journey mode on. Oh no. I'd rather see another German branch line from TSG. I think fair to say anything TSG cooks up is going to be nice. And that's what I was saying earlier. It's like, that's a single, near the Toolbarn is a single branch line, but it's one of the best routes in the game. So it's not necessarily down to how popping a route is in real life, which would be what will make it good in game. It's about how it's done. So yeah, I would not mind at all another branch line from TSG. True, Simon, with regards to limited replay value, but boy, do you enjoy yourself when you do run it, you know? Like something like Main Toolbarn. Main Toolbarn is one of those routes where, yeah, definitely limited replayability, and you'll know as you're running it that, yeah, I'm alright. But I think with near the Toolbarn, you don't get bored of it during the run. But yeah, it will be one of those where you're like towards the end of it. It's alright, I want to switch it over now. This is cool. Or an S-Bahn network. Yeah, you've been waiting for those for an S-Bahn for a while in the build for another S-Bahn. That way you get a bit of both. Yeah. The build's been itching for a proper S-Bahn route for a while. And I think the game is as well. Maybe not everyone knows it, but I genuinely think, and we've got so much German content, but it's just mainline all the time. There is one service that I want to complete on it, and the ability to delete that offending train should be able to complete now. Is it a scenario, Neil? Or is it just part of like the regular timetable? If needed parts for the Frankfurt S1, you could get branch lines plus running along main lines, underground bits. Never could mean you could have a few branches like a German or Van railroads. Yeah, I think the key is in, and I think this is what Dovetail's issue is. So yes, I think the key is having a route that has so much of each thing. However, that would mean more work for Dovetail in terms of trains on the route, the timetable, this, that, and I don't think they would be willing to put in the work necessary. It seems right now they've only got like 1 or 2 people that are good with timetables, so it's much easier to make a main line with one train and 1 layer, or 1 train on 2 layers that just has a very simple schedule. But trust me, if Dovetail were willing to put in the work and the effort, we would definitely get something special, man. We'd get something really special. I think I ran a bit of this in TSC, if I'm not mistaken. The brooks on the side look familiar. Service, and luckily it's not a journey one that since here we don't have that registered. Okay, thank God for that then. There was a similar issue with Taranta Ramp where there was a service on the journey mode that you couldn't complete, but once you did it on timetable mode where you could use a different train, because it was a struggle to get up the ramp. But once you use a more powerful train in service mode, it would count it as complete. It would count it as like semi-complete. It would be ticked, but there wouldn't be a medal, which for me that was enough, to be honest. With Germany, you have the advantage that so many trains are available. The German route timetable are pretty good, to be fair, and most you can get Frankfurt already in TSW. Yeah, but it begs the question though, Simon, because there are a lot of routes that fit in that bracket where they have train, or we can use all the trains we have, or have a train, add a new train, and use all the trains we have as layers. Not all of them, but you know what I mean. Use a lot of them as layers. That makes sense in terms of distance, and they fit under the usual route bracket. But Dovetail haven't done them, and it's like, why? It begs the question of why. Because it would make sense in a business sense in terms of selling them, but I think it comes down to manpower, experience of that manpower, and the time constraints that they like to speak of so much. Because of Frankfurt on consoles, Munich is already making them go to the limits. Well, Jason and I had a conversation here yesterday, I think it was, or the day before, and I think it was Jason. If it was someone else, I apologize. And the reality of it is, how much longer are we going to tend to consoles? Not next. I'm talking about last gen consoles. I'm sure PS5 and the more powerful Xbox consoles would be fine. You know, if TSW came out when PS3 was still around and it came out on the PS3, would it still be catering to the PS3 now? At what point do you say, okay, enough's enough now, we need to break off the dead weight? And I know not a lot of people are gonna like that, and that's fair, but it's the reality. It might be what the bill says, the big German terminals are really intensive in the system. Next gen consoles can handle it, I'm sure. I'm sure. And like I said, if it is something else, fair enough. But as far as I'm aware, that's the case. So they find a way for the older ones. No, but that's what I'm saying though. At some point, Dovetail have to cut the dead weight. More and more people now are moving on to next gen consoles and PCs. So what exactly are you catering for anymore? Or are they going to wait for TSW5 to do that? What new games are coming out now that are catering for PS4. Not many, if any. And there's a reason for it. These hills, with the amount of trees that are on them, are better than Samarinbon. I mean, the next ones are now all widely available as they use. So exactly. PS5 Slim is on the cusp of coming out. So the main one's going to be, it's going to be reduced in price even more. PCG are good at adding new trains to older routes, but they're pretty good at layering on trains to new ones. Yeah, I'm sure they have an excuse for that one. Not an excuse that's good enough, but it is what it is. I care a lot about German trains and timetable modes, and I'm happy with all the new timetables. All German routes are laid to their full potential when they come out, as other routes that aren't. And it's the not layering onto older routes that is keeping the older routes dead, the ones that are dead. Like, when the timetable eventually, if it ever will, come out for Kern Aachen, that's going to bring so much life back into that game, into that DLC. And then, if Dovetail now want to bring out some DLC for that and make some money off it, it would make sense. It would make perfect sense. But it just seemed to be dead set on... Well, again, it's down to just not having time for anything. They don't give themselves time. They don't give themselves time. There's no time to do that. As soon as the next route is released, onto the one after that. As soon as that one's released, onto the one after that. What time? They don't even have time to perfect the next route. Where are they going to find the time to work, to layer things onto older routes and work on that? That's what maybe what the preservation team could have taken care of. But that's a myth now. It's a shame, man. I feel like it doesn't really have to be this way, but whether they're putting the pressure on it themselves, whether it's the higher ups that are putting that pressure on themselves, at some point something's gonna give, man. At some point something's gonna give. I'm looking forward to the new Galata timetable, but I would have prioritized other routes as I need it more. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree, because the new Journeys DLC brought a little spice to the timetable. Thank you, Chuck, for the reminder. I'm talking too much, innit? I think my throat's gone dry. That's a good shout. Poor Chuck, man. Trace of Plastic has redeemed him to channel points and bits. Thank you, Chuck. Why does this show? Why is this cut out, by the way? Is that just... I shouldn't take any notice of that, should I? I shouldn't take any notice of that. As I was saying, yeah, the new Journeys DLC kind of it pumped up the timetable a little bit, so I'm pretty sure they could have put some more hours now into other routes. Yeah. Oh well, it should be a banger, right? I mean, I already got a mod that kind of does that, but you know, we'll see what the that update will bring. But yeah, what you're talking about is my biggest frustrated potential. Yeah, that's Dovetail's biggest, I think, thorn in their own side. You know, this game could be incredible. It could be incredible. But rather than see it as something that needs taken care of and pruning and caring for, they see it as a money machine. And when you see something as a money machine, you're not gonna care about looking after it. You're not gonna care about getting the most out of it and getting the best out of it. You're gonna aim for where you can make that money, and just again turn it into a money printing factory. It's a huge shame. It's a huge shame. And it genuinely like upsets me. Because yeah, I'll sit here and say Simroll, 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 Simroll. But at the end of the day, if Dovetail done things right, they would put Simroll to... They would embarrass Simroll. They would embarrass Simroll, man. With all these countries and all these trains and all these, like... There's so much here. There's so much. Okay, well, let's do it for the fans. Oh, they could have tried, man. They could have tried. They could have tried. I know it's just a display. I know it's just a display. Bro. This is what a wheel was like in San Andreas. In GTA San Andreas on the cars, the wheels were like this. And I thank God the wheels are at least somewhat better. But this is not a cylinder. This is not a cylinder. Again, I know it's not relevant to the main game. Put some pride in your work though, man. At least pretend to put pride in your work. Jesus Christ, man. I don't know, but I do feel like there's a mix of people that does it. Yes, yes. As you saw what is it Luke? Is his name Luke? That done the Liam that done the West Somerset Railway. That's pure passion. Liam's work was pure passion. And then you see everything else and it's like, how? You look at Joe's timetables. You look at other timetables. How is this the same company? Roblox Arse Wheels. Man. Man. I wouldn't mind seeing a year without new routes team. I mean, when Dovetail tricked us and said that that was what they were going to do, they were going to take some time out to do that and fix all the bugs, they pulled the rug from under our feet and said, hey, look, we got Train Sim Mod 4. So, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore, man. And the thing is, with all its flaws, it's still a playable game. It's still a game they can go in and have fun. So imagine it without all those flaws. It sucks. Sounds like I'm flying a Cessna. I can't wait until I get like game pads, not game pads, what are they called, like joy pads and all the necessary bits and pieces, all the hardware for Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm really looking forward to it now. Save Shows is actually a goat for buying it for me because I would have had to wait until Flight Sim 2024. Now by the time Flight Sim 2024 comes out, I can make content on it straight away. By then, I would have got to grips with more of the controls. Ah, yes. Yes. The fact that it's pretty good makes the wasted potential even worse. I mean, that's the thing. That's why the wasted potential is so tough, having that a thing. It's completely crap, I wouldn't care. Yeah. Like imagine having the whole market in your hands at one point and just not doing anything with it. Thank you to all who are tuned in right now and spending these rather dull, for me anyway, Thursday afternoon. Thank you for spending Thursday afternoon with me. I hope you're liking what you're seeing. If you are, please do consider liking and subscribing on YouTube and giving us a follow on Twitch. And if you want to support, you can be a member on YouTube and you can obviously subscribe on Twitch as well. We have a Discord, !Discord, to the link to the Discord. Almost on 40 members right now. We might have hit 40 by the time the stream will be over, which is wild. Wild. So thank you to everyone who's joined that. And yeah, enjoy yourself. We've got one more run after this, and we'll take a little bit of a break and then come back with some sim roll. Thank you for the Discord link in the bill. Yeah, hooting in along. What time did we start this run? I don't think this is going to be less than half an hour. 10:04, and it's 10:27 in game. Yeah. Is 8 PM UK time too late for the next stream? I think it'll be okay. John Cena's sound is gone. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything with it. Let me have a look. Oh, I need another monitor. I actually need another monitor, man. Library. No, my alerts. Oh no, it's still there. It should be still there. All right, Simon, thank you for stopping by, man. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest of your have a good rest of your Thursday. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've still got. It should still be the library chart. Are the other sounds showing up for you? See, it hates you. I'm sure it doesn't hate you. If the other sounds show up, then yeah, that's kind of out of my hands because it's literally just here with the rest of them. If they don't, then obviously it might be something from my side. Also, if you guys have any ideas for sounds to add, please do let me know, and I can do that. I wouldn't mind seeing a year. Oh wait, you said that already. Why did that just come up on my YouTube? Not even here yet anymore. Not even here yet anymore. What am I saying? It's not even here anymore. English is my first language, you know. You wouldn't think that. Train horn's not a bad shot, yeah. Let me see if I can do that now, actually. No, boy. I like that one. No, that's 25 seconds. Jesus. It's too short. I like the second one. Yeah, I agree. Oh, what about that one? What about that one? I think I might like that one more. Jesus Christ. No, I like the previous one. There's I can't go through all of them. It's just ridiculous. There's so much. All right, I've added it. Let me know if it's there. If I need to do anything else on my side. No more head blowers, right? Right. I cannot believe what a John Cena one done the first time you played it. How, like, I've never seen that in anything where it messed up the train sound only. Interior view. Outside view was fine. The menu sounds were fine. Genuinely never seen anything like it. I was tempted to get like some naughty ones in for like a high price, but I'm like, nah. I'm pretty sure kids watch this channel, so I'll play it safe. Alright, we have reached 30 minutes, but we're only 3 miles away. It's 5:34. Alright, I'll still have enough time in my break. Yeah, we'll start the next one, the next stream at 8 PM, my local time. Also, let me know in general like how I can make the stream better as well. I'm always open to advice. There is a feedback section on the Discord channel, but feel free to just let me know directly as well. Man, TOD3 like lighting was so weird. What is this? Like, what actually is this? I am not speeding that bad. Just relax. 45k. Alright, you're not too far off then. The big boy. It was still loud. It was still loud, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Like I said, get your money's worth. If you want to give me a fright, give me a fright. Oh, it'll cost you $1. Yeah, you're not far off, Nabil. The big boy streams. I mean, these days, you don't even have to worry about 6 hours anymore. I'll do that for free. SEH, right? I mean, just any TOD3 lighting, realistically. Thank you for the 100 bits, Chuck. Hello, Jay. Good evening. Just about time to talk to the stream. Well, this is the penultimate route that we'll be doing for this. However, I'm going to be back live at 8 PM where we'll be doing some Simrail. So, yeah, enjoy what's left of this one and strap in for the next one as well. Sounds cool, doesn't it? Strap in for the next one. Drop me a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell. It gives me like that type of energy. You don't have to do all of that. I don't like saying all of that. It's cringe. Hello, Hayasmat. You're a little bit late for a request. I'm afraid, my friend. I'm so sorry. We've closed off request. I do need to make time to rest a little bit and eat before the next stream. There will be an evening stream today. Not a route, either a train. Okay, well, my ears are open. I can't make any promises, but my ears are open. What have you got in mind? I hope work was good though, JA. And I hope you're doing alright as well. I will need to read my next random message word by word and then do like any auto correction. Okay. As long as it's appropriate for the stream, go ahead. I mean, I read chat anyway, Hayasmat, so you don't really need to tell me that. I always read everything. Oh boy. I don't know if we're going to stop in time. I don't know how good these brakes are. Yeah, it's a bit slower at work today. Thanks for asking. I'll going on later. Along later from 0. Let's go. One of those days, I mean, hey, it's a Thursday. You finished a Thursday. All you've got to look forward to now is a Friday. A beautiful, lovely Friday. Yeah, if this remained red, we would have been finished. I need to bear that in mind for Crescent. Yes, it is. It would just be a random sentence. All right, well, I'll read it anyway. I'll read it anyway. Hope the day's been good. Yeah, it's been pretty good, JA. Can't complain, man. Thank you for asking. Pretty decent. Rather productive. Wish it was a little more productive with what I was doing earlier, but I'm more than proud of myself. So I am happy, man. I'm happy. In exactly a week, I'll hopefully be in Egypt. You will be, God willing. You will be. You deserve a holiday, man. You deserve a holiday. Read this. Today I was outdoors with my friends and we were at the park. You're trying to catch me out, weren't you? You're trying to catch me out. You're trying to catch me out. You know what? If you just like wrote it normally, didn't say anything, like didn't tell me to read it or anything, I would have probably, I might have fallen for that. I do try to be careful, but I could just be a bot sometimes. Do any desert route in the next stream? I don't think Simrail has any desert. It's set dead center in Poland. Chuck. Unless you're referring to, oh god, unless you're referring to the next TSW stream, which won't be until Monday, going off the schedule. So yeah, be there for that, and I'll do it. Simrail, yes sir. I've been saying it across the duration of the stream. I thought it would be TSW4 again. No. It'll be Simrail. You sound disappointed, Chuck. Have I let you down? Have I disappointed you? Outside view? Why not? We've got the Monongahela Everyone's good? Okay, good. I was worried I'd let you down. Oh, I like this. This little detail. Super loud though. Are we gonna clip that? Yes, we are. Oh my, it's not great, is it? It's not great. I'm not gonna be petty. It's not taking you through the train sound. I know. It's very, very loud. I need to get a program that like automatically adjusts my microphone relative to how loud the game is, and maybe vice versa. I gotta go do my homework. Alright, Hayasma, you take care of that, man. Do it and do it well. I'm proud of you. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. I hope you're not going to spend the whole rest of your day doing homework. Make sure you take your breaks as well. No, Jesus Christ, that was almost 40 minutes to be fair. Choose a heavy boy. Right, let's do our final one of the day. Which is RSN. What's the best DOS though? Salzburg Rosenheim? Just started playing yeah, take a break. Like for departure. I used to enjoy that, you know. I used to enjoy just sitting around waiting to continue my shift. My favorite route was the Berlin X10. Man, I ran that over and over and over and over and over again. Loved it, man. Absolutely loved it. Yeah, I love it. After how many hours will you know the stream start? The time is very confusing. Well, sorry for the confusing timing, Chuck. The next stream will start at 8 p.m. UK time. So in 2 hours, in about 2 hours and 10 minutes or so. Am I right in saying that? Yeah. Right now it's 5:48 p.m. for context. Just driving the whole day with an actual schedule. Yeah, man, it's so nerdy, but love it. No worries, Chuck. I am sorry for the confusing schedule in general. Take my word for it. If you knew why it was a bit messy at the moment, you don't understand. Wow, running sounds on a Dosto. Interesting. Or track sounds, should I say. It's not your fault because of this time zone, or else we live in different time zones. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that plays a part, but nonetheless, doing consistent streams would also help. What time is it where you are right now, Chuck? Oh, Jesus. So I'm gonna start my next one pretty late, eh? That sucks, man. Damn. Oh yeah, yeah. What time do you leave? What time did you start though? Because is it a thing where you start late and then obviously finish late, or is it just like a ridiculously long day and you've been there for like 12 hours? Okay, what time did you start? Please tell me you started at a logical time. I guess logical is subjective, but yeah, generally speaking. I have to stay until everything's closed. I hope they're paying you accordingly, man. So when I start Simro, you're gonna be there still. He said, brother, is this like a daily thing? Okay. Very well. So do you choose your own hours as well? I guess so, right? That's cool. I mean, if it's something that you're passionate about, yeah, it's on you. If it's something you're passionate about, man, then and it's your own, it's your baby, your project. Blood, sweat, and tears and sacrifices go a long way, man. Let's go and when to leave. Just don't kill yourself. We still want you around, yeah. Don't work yourself too hard. We still want old Chuck around. That is cool though, I will say. Having it be completely up to you. Also, you said it's 10:21 p.m. there. Okay, maybe. Well, okay, it's not a maybe thing. Call me a fool, but I always thought time zones were just on the hour difference. I didn't know there's minutes involved. It's more complicated than I thought, man. Yeah, not at the moment, Nabil. Not at the moment. I've only got one French route, and it's definitely not anywhere near Paris. Well, it might be near Paris, I don't know. But it doesn't take place in any major city. What does that mean? Tina عارف. Why does this... Why will YouTube chat just stop? Like, imagine I didn't have Twitch to rely on. Imagine I was only streaming to YouTube. We've already had that one stream where a lot of people on YouTube were upset because they thought I was ignoring them. Whereby realistically, I had the stream open and it just wasn't displaying anything. That's what I asked you how many hours for next stream. No, fair enough. It makes sense. It makes sense, Chuck. No, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Why are both lanes being used in one direction? confused, huh? Man, I'm enjoying Flight Sim, you know. I'm enjoying it. I thought I was recording the whole experience, like starting from nowhere, but I'm like quite a way in, so. And also, I don't know how to record VR on the desktop because on the monitor, when I have my headset on, it shows the two separate eyes, if that makes sense. So I'm not quite sure how to merge it as one. Yeah, I will do. What is that? What's these red things? Oh, are they little... Okay. I was so baffled. I blame the fact that I'm not in 4K. That's what it was. I'm definitely not in need of glasses. Thank you. You know I needed it. Because Crafty tried to call me and it would have disrupted the stream. He did call me. It came up on my phone. This is a good route, man. I enjoyed playing through this. Oh my god. The whole time I thought I was increasing the brake, I was pressing the opposite one. I was so confused as to what was going on. Flip's sake, man. Do I need to like a brake fill overcharged? Yeah. What an ugly thing, man. There was a time when I started to like it, but nah, man. Nah. Okay. There was definitely two people just here that I came to see and they disappeared. Why can't I fly there? Oh, wait. They're very orderly. Look at that. They're very, very orderly. Okay, not anymore, but here they are. You can explain how you did that with your Mac. Oh, basically I just used a different, the Stream Elements app. You can stream on it and you connect it to your Twitch. And on it, it allows you to choose Bluetooth audio. So when I saw that option, I was like... So then I started streaming. With, it works with my Bluetooth audio and it works with my little mic as well. But it's basically, yeah, I stream on Stream Elements, but it's connected to Twitch. I'm gonna do like a bike ride tomorrow. I'm gonna work as well. Actually, no, I'm gonna work tomorrow. So I'm gonna give it a try tomorrow evening. It's so annoying because I fully took down my other phone holder and everything. But it's alright. Too many notifications. I like it. It's not that I like it. It's not that I'm enjoying it like that, but it's more so that like I'm used to it. So it's like it's in my head. There are some good ones though. Let's not cut. There are some good ones. No, this song is crazy though. I won't even lie. I'm getting sick of some. But guy, I am not paying however much it costs to get like mainstream music. Donate for it if you want. I'll set up I can do that, you know. I can actually do that. I can set up some like there's like an extension for Twitch where you donate and then you choose what song plays. So if you want me to do that, just ask, mate, and you'll get your way. But it means I'm gonna have to make the stream with no VOD. I recognize all by now. Same. Well, you're here as much as I am, so yeah. It's been quite a quiet run so far. Where's my brain? I was aware of the 50 until I wasn't. Lorenzo, hello my friend. It's been a while. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Alright, so we'll get to the next station and terminate there. And we'll end it there for this one. And obviously we'll be back with some sim rail later on. You just popped up. I swear you just popped up. What do you think about GT? I've heard a lot about it, Lorenzo. I've heard a lot about it, but yet to really look into it with my own research. I don't know if it's available to try. If it is, I'm yet to try it. But from the little I've seen, I mean, it looks good. Looks good. Question is, in which direction are people going to take it? What do you think about it, Lorenzo? And anyone else as well who's been in the loop about it. I don't have it yet, but some friends of yours have it, and they have a free account. Huh. I mean, what would I use it for? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Its main thing is that it speaks, right? So I don't know what I would use that for, man. How would I use it differently than the normal ChatGPT, you know? ChatGPT is goated. I agree with you, Nabil. I love it too. Why is it sometimes when you speed, you'll still be at the speed limit number? So for example, if it's 50, you'll get to 50, but it will start turning yellow. And then you have this route where it can go to 51 and it will still be white. Inconsistency. Okay, let's not do too much now. There's a delay in the throttle dropping off because it's controlled from the Loco at the back. Should bear that in mind, really. DTG moment. Just weird, isn't it? Unnecessary and weird. See, now it's okay. Even now it's 50 and it's yellow. How can there be inconsistency in the same route as well? Good entertainment value, that. Hank, you're not still here, are you? You are in a bill. It's only because I've changed the settings for the channel point so that you should be able to redeem stuff more than once, basically. And I know he redeemed something earlier, so I was wondering if he'd be able to do it again. There should only be a 5-minute cooldown timer now. There shouldn't be any limit to how often you can redeem something. I think it automatically got added on when I was messing with the spam, not the spam, but the timer for it. I think it auto added it, and then just went right under my nose. Fox needs to fix his sleep schedule if he wants to replace it within a few days. Well, he needs to, yes. Will he? Highly unlikely. You will indeed. Getting a whole lot of sun. Actually, take plenty of pics, man. And don't forget us. Don't forget about us. Or you're going to be living your best life. I'll take pictures, sir. You also see Instagram stories, but I know you're inactive. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I remember, I'll take a peek every now and again, but don't put any money on it. Don't have a personal account. I do have a personal account. I do have a personal account. I don't have pictures on there though. Nor do I upload anything. I just use it to waste time, I guess. I'm active on it, not posting. Literally just to look at stuff. Memes, mostly memes. And funny videos. And brain rot. Brain rot is my #1 category. Right. You know what I've learned from my mistakes? It's better that I go to the main menu before I leave it to run in the background. I'll follow you. I'll follow you later, and you'll see it. Alrighty. I'm going to wrap this stream up here. I hope you guys have had a fantastic time on this stream. I've enjoyed myself. Streaming to you guys as well and having a chat. All sorts of different conversations as per usual, but that's the beauty of it. Yeah, we'll be back in a couple of hours at 8 p.m. British summer time, UK time, which is in 1 hour and 42 minutes. If I've done my maths correct, 52 minutes? 52 minutes. 52 minutes? 42 minutes. 1 hour and 42 minutes. Just use Google and look at UK time, basically. So yeah, we'll be doing some SimRail for a little while, for a few hours as well. So if you want to join us for that, please, well, you know where to find me. First one, engineer. Not yet. I'm on the way. I am an engineer in spirit. I'm an engineer in spirit. But yeah, until tomorrow afternoon, when we'll be doing SimRail again. I'll leave you guys to it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Please look after yourselves, look after each other, stay safe, and I'll see you tomorrow or later on. Peace out.